Alright, happy Sunday. And thank you, Brian and Flex, for the follows while I was offline. Oh. That's definitely possible to recover. And that's dumb. Okay. Nice. Hey, Fruit Snoots. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I beat Silk Song. Yeah, I think it took me like 20 hours. Maybe 21. But to give you an idea, well, this was my discovery run. But there's a achievement on the Silk Song page for beating it in 5 hours or less. Haven't played Silk Song or Hollow Knight, but was of the impression it was a longer game. It takes a long time. Like, you play it a lot. It's very full. It's a very deep game, but, like, it's designed in such a way where if you want to speedrun it, you can just go to the end. Hey, Jatro, happy Sunday. No, there was a similar speedrun type achievement on Hollow Knight. So I'm excited to see how quickly I'm gonna able to do it eventually on Silk Song. But yeah, I'm not nearly even done with my first playthrough of Silk Song, though. Because I'm gonna go for 100% completion. And try to finish, like, as much as I can before looking anything up. Because when I say I beat it, I literally just mean I beat the final boss and got to the credits. It's such a good completionist game. 100%. Wait, was that first try? Hey, Nell. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I think I just first tried 11 today. I just looked up and it was only 3 minutes on the clock, so I was pretty sure. That's good. No, it wasn't first try. There was like 3 different attempts at the first jump. The first time I bailed it in a way where I would have been able to recover, and then I failed the first jump once. Ooh. But very close to first try. Hey, Gio. Happy Sunday. Yeah, I just keep going for it, even though I definitely shouldn't. That's good. Nice. But damn near first try on 11. Ooh. Man, I'm so glad I have a setup for this now. I spoke too soon. God damn it. I actually don't know why that didn't work. Because normally if you aim for the moving block, and then just press forward, it works. But I was a little too far right somehow. Okay. Disgusting, but we take it. I just wanted to see if I could do it. You tied your PB yesterday? Let's go. Wait, where? Oh, wait. No, that's awesome, though. Means you're getting more consistent up to there. Wicked. Nice. Alright, and this is the 12 clear. Man, I hate that jump. Hey, Colty. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Nice. No, that's unfair to the jump. I fail it a lot, so I'm unhappy with how much I fail it, but this is kind of a cool jump. Like, when you get it right, the transitions feel very cool and smooth. Playing checkpoint per floor, almost cleared 6 first try. Your speed, you were 1 speed too slow. Damn. Oh, you're kidding. What's next after 1 checkpoint per floor? After you clear 1 checkpoint per floor, you go into the main map? Getting much more consistent at that jump. That's really nice. That was one of the biggest problem points, right? After checkpoint per floor, going to get more consistent at every floor. Still don't feel very consistent. Okay. Where is the cutting off point? Like, at what point are you going to say, okay, I'm consistent enough now, time to go for real attempts? Oh my god. How am I failing that jump? I turned left way too early on that time, but... I don't think I mean mechanically how. I know how, but... I don't fail that jump very often. Not sure yet. Don't want to start grinding the main map until you feel like any run could be the run. Yeah, that's an interesting way of approaching it. So you're saying you literally want to only start once you're like, yeah, I could beat it right now. I mean, it's probably the sensible way of approaching it. Oh! You are fucking kidding me. Okay. Even if I'm going slow like that, I need to make sure that I'm going the right way. Don't really have the time to put 5+ hours a day into deep dip. Fair enough. Happy Sunday, Checker. Jeez. Wow. Okay. Don't rush that recovery. Lesson learned. Kind of funny to you because you still only have 10 hours on the main map. What's funny to you? The idea of spending 5 hours a day? I don't know. It's a way to do it. When I was at the point where you are in your journey, I wasn't really using practice maps. But at the same time, like, I think you probably have a decent chunk more experience than me. When I started out, anyway. There we go. Finally. No, what I will say, I wouldn't recommend anybody trying to tackle deep dip the way that I'm doing it. It's a terrible strat. If you value your time and want to, like, beat the map as soon as possible, don't limit your practice. Like, saying that you're not going to go into replay editor and practice things below floor 6 is a very silly way of approaching this map. Also, spending the vast majority of your time on the main map is probably a bad idea. Alright, let's go. Like, once you get to the point that Colty's aiming for, where any run could be the run, then move over to the main map, but... Hey, Kevin, happy Sunday. Personally, though, I just enjoy the main map. I like the despair. Knowing that any failed jump could just be floor gang and mean I have to start over from scratch. That tension is very nice. Kind of reminds me of a roguelike. Was that the intended strat? Are you talking about the overwall? God, no. That is the Elcon cut. Wow. What a sloppy wall ride. Hey, Fave. Happy Sunday. Gonna get back to checkpoint per floor. Good luck on the warm-up and on my runs. Thank you. Warm-up's going really well so far, but, like, 14 can always give us trouble. Oh, shit, you're right. That was first try 13, wasn't it? So yeah, if you don't count the one failed, like, first jump of 11, it was like first try 11 and first try 13. Although, we could just count that and say second try 11, first try 13. I think that's fair. That's the best way of doing it. Beautiful. Oh, not first try 14. Okay. Happy Sunday, Sistro. Huh. I don't know if I've ever landed up on this platform. Anything special I can do from here? Ooh. Nice, you can get it there. That's sick. Climbing hasn't quite started yet, but the warm-up is going really well. Where would I say is the border between floors where you don't really have anything left to learn, and floors where you think you'll still find noticeable improvements within? Probably somewhere between, like, oh god. I don't know, I'm always making small improvements, so it's kind of a hard question. Probably somewhere between, like, 6 and 9, if I had to guess. Oh, I hadn't heard about that. I saw, I think, yesterday that he was going for runs, but that's crazy. Deep Div 1 records under 3 minutes. 2:51 by virtual. Insane. Oh, hey, Russ. Happy Sunday. This is checkpoint per floor, but it's the replay editor. I'll be on the main map after I'm done with my warm-up session today. Managed deep slip many checkpoints after all. 9-something hours. Super happy. Dang. Very awesome. Congrats on the many checkpoints, Finn. Funky first boost flip. Was it? Or is it just a normal boost flip? Somewhere between floor 0 and floor 16. Exactly. Whoa. Boink. But yeah, Russ, I do a warm-up every morning. Going into checkpoint per floor on replay editor. And then I clear 11, 12, 13, and 14 before coming over to the main map. I don't want it to be my first time driving these floors when I get here on the main map. Very nice. Close enough. Oh, just about the cleanest I've done that jump. Let's go. Alright. As long as I don't choke this. Beautiful. Don't know if I can sell myself as a noob anymore. What, just because I was able to beat 11, 12, 13, and 14 in 23 minutes? Very quick warm-up. I'm so happy with that. Also, I definitely read your message earlier, Christian. Happy Sunday. Now I'm so happy with that, especially with how late of a start that I got. That and I've been playing for over a year. Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean, I always have the argument, don't I? I always have the argument that I've never finished a map. Can you really call yourself an experienced Trackmania player if you've never finished a map? I think so. I think the 2,100 hours of experience probably begs to differ, but it's a funny argument. Hope it's gonna go well. I think it will. I feel like I'm playing very well today. Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason floor 12 has been giving me trouble again. That's your entire Sunday painting with your neighbors. Nice. I've never been too much into painting. I'm not very big on art. But it's probably because I haven't done it very much. Definitely feels like a self-fulfilling prophecy kind of thing. Don't like art because I'm bad at it. I'm not good at art because I don't do it. Boink, boink, sploosh. Oh, not art painting. This was... Okay, you meant like painting a room. That makes a lot more sense, honestly. I don't know why my brain went to art painting first. Yeah, it turns out coating an entire room with paint is much easier than drawing the Mona Lisa. Now I could probably do that. That does sound significantly less fun, though. Oh, man. Boink. You and your neighbor spent either the entire day painting and eating pizza. Actually sounds pretty sick. Never complain about just hanging out and eating pizza. Usually you would get to floor 2 at this time, and I'm already a messy. What time is your average floor 2? Like 3:30-ish? So I don't think I'm necessarily going that fast. Around 3. Okay. So my average 2 is about 30 seconds faster than you usually. 30 seconds to a minute faster. Usually I get there around 2:15 to 2:30. Nice to know people around you. Yeah. I don't know any of my neighbors, but that's also nice in a way. Makes it a lot easier to complain about noisy neighbors. If they're just sounds on the other side of the wall. Boink. Fair, live kind of rural, so it's sort of know everyone here. Yeah, back... Ooh. Before I moved out of my parents, like, my parents are the type of people to want to know all their neighbors. So I kind of knew them by necessity. But ever since I moved out, like... Nah. Damn, I'm really fast. Well, thank you. I think when it comes to speed, I still compare myself to, not even like Have. Have obviously is insanely fast, but I compare myself to people like Body. And I'm losing a significant chunk of time just up to floor 6. By the time I get to floor 6, they've been there for like a minute or two. Have just full sends the entire track. It's true. But at the same time, like, you don't see me really stopping that much. Not anymore on these lower floors anyway. He's just playing like on a whole different level. I don't really mind though. I'm fast enough and I feel very consistent. Speaking of speed, you're doing deep dip too many checkpoints now. Compare how much faster you could do it. 1 hour, 40 minutes. Floor 12 now. Nice. 5-hour time save. Yeah, over the last time you did it, probably. I've always thought, like, your second finish of many checkpoints is usually literally hours faster. Because you don't have to figure out all of the jumps again. You do have to re-figure out some of the jumps because you're not going to have everything stick with you the first time, but what I will say, you're not at 15 yet. So there's probably a good chunk of time you're going to lose around that point. Finished many checkpoints 3 times, 10 hours, 6 hours, 2 hours or something. Yeah, sounds about right. Also, happy Sunday, Thorned. Yeah, I've gotten to the top of many checkpoints like once a week for the last year. And I have like a very consistent around 53-minute last checkpoint of many checkpoints. Still aiming for that sub 50. "15 Dirt Flick" was an insane skill check. I've been getting it first try lately. Also, happy Sunday, Tomasis. I don't really know what changed, but like, it's been so nice. Still haven't even finished Deep Dip too many checkpoints. Well, you can always jump in with Stistrup here and do some many checkpoints. At least you've done it once. Yeah. No, when I was first trying to learn it, I didn't get much of advice from people. So when I was trying to do the Dirt Flick, I wasn't even doing a break tap. Hey, Zodi. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. No, I think I was actually able to get relatively close without the dirt tap. Or the break tap. But man, those break taps, they come in clutch. Did I say happy Sunday to Zodi? Happy Sunday. I think I probably did. But for some reason my brain is saying that I just said, hey Zodi. Better to get it twice than none at all, though. Didn't know that the break tap was even needed for the first hour? Yeah. Exactly. Honestly, knowledge check is the main thing, right? Boink. Deep Dip 1 floor 12 is violating you for no reason right now. Damn. That's not even the hard one, right? Shit. Pool. Pool, please. Nope. At least bounce? Fucking plastic. Wait a second. Wow. Yes, it's lucky, but like I saw it and I did it. Like it's exactly as I envisioned it. What a save though. Honestly, like, not that bad. I was just on 6. Yeah, very lucky I didn't fall in the middle, though. 100%. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Love wet icy tires. So good. Have I calculated the estimate of how long it'll take before the finish? There's no knowing. It'll probably take about another 500 hours, though. Best combination, yeah. Who doesn't love wet, icy tires? Boink. That Bob entry is pretty hard with the wet wheels and icy tires. Yeah, it really is. I don't really understand it fully myself. I think the key is kind of coming to like a dead stop before you even attempt it. And I think I was a little bit fast. Well, floor 6 first run of the day. Can't complain too much about that. Very unlucky with the save, though. Normally that fall usually goes to the pool. Alright. Nobody tell Body, but I'm racing him to floor, like, 10. No, let's make it 11. Floor 11 race. Starting now. Oh, man. Fuck that jump, though. That is the worst jump on the map, hands down. You want snow IRL? You know, that would be really nice in summer. Unknown. Is that supposed to be your unknown player? I'll just call you unknown, though. Happy Sunday. Dedication of this man is on another level. Holy. Thank you. I got that much going for me. What I lack in skill, I make up for in dedication. Wink. God damn it. Thanks, Maji. Where am I? Have I ever been over here? I'm pretty sure I can go back over there, yeah? Yeah. That's right in the name. So close. I got this. Thank you. Classic, yeah. Got that right. It's been so long since I've been scammed on that plastic hill with the backflip. I'm glad they put the worst, most inconsistent floor at the bottom. At least you get to get it out of the way until the very after the very beginning. Try checkpoint per floor today. Rage quit on 14. On 14? Kind of makes sense. I assume we were probably on a pretty decent pace. $14 is just weird. What was the thing giving you the most trouble on it? Hate wet plastic so much. Yeah. I don't think I have much experience on it, but it sounds awful. Think giving you the most trouble was your patience. No, that's fair. So not any particular jump, it was just expectations for yourself. Paired with 14 being 14. Failing almost every jump. Man. Yeah, That's not fun. Syra reporting in for chatting duty. Happy new Deep Dip 1 World Record Sunday. Happy Sunday to you as well. Going with horrible setup because of your patience. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. If you're impatient and rushing and feeling like you should get it, that does feel like the perfect storm to lead to terrible setups and horrible fails. Surprisingly, with my warm-up this morning, 12 and 14 were the two that took me the longest. I mean, I'm not really that surprised with 14, but like 12 taking a long time was very weird. Noise. What did I redo? Wait, this is the run that failed on floor 1. This is the same run with the backflip scam. Imagine this run finishes. It wouldn't even be that bad of a time, but like... that being immortalized in a record would be really funny. Yeah, I mean, the likelihood is very low, but I guess not impossible. Technically, I think I'm kinda where Colty wants to be. Where any run could technically be the run. I'm probably a decent chunk lower because I haven't realistically practiced 15 and 16 enough. Ooh, Tony, please. Tony, please. Oh. One shot easy. I did one-shot 15 last week on one checkpoint per floor. Definitely not 16, though. One-shotting 16 is not easy. Any run for me could reach 15, which would be the Finn in D1. True. If you just look at floor numbers... yeah, I guess you're right. I am at the point where on Deep Dip 1 I would be considering that any run could be the run. Alright. Second try, Tony. Easy peasy. If it works, it works. Little close for comfort. Good bail. That's actually super interesting, though, the way that I did the Clipinator there. I did 2 release taps during the turns to better control my car. And speed is literally not an issue there. I had plenty of speed. Wink. Ooh. 07 body. Man, that whole section from the bobsleigh to the grass feels so goofy every time I do it. Shimano got to the last jump on Final Enigma again like an hour ago. Damn! I mean, it doesn't surprise me. It feels like he's been improving a lot from how he's been talking about it. Been learning a lot about the map in the last, like, day or so. He's been on that checkpoint for 22 hours now? Yeah, I know. But he's gonna beat it. Such an insane feat. Man, I kind of feel like a movie producer. You know how, like, when they're deciding, like, oh yeah, what day should I release my movie? The worst time is like in the middle of like right when a huge blockbuster is about to release. You don't want to try to compete with that. Imagine I finished Deep Dip 2 today, And then Shmani will finish his final Enigma, like, same day or the day after. And the Deep Dip 1 world record. I mean, that one's a little bit less so. Deep Dip 1 world record kind of feels like a meme to me now. It was very cool. Very impressive getting it under 3 minutes, but... Will I make a video about my journey? I would like to, yeah. I'll probably need to find someone to work with on that. I'm definitely not confident with my video editing skills. Boink. Can't even imagine where I would begin with 1,500 plus hours of runs. Yeah, and that's not even including any of the practice. Hey, Slato, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Waiting for Flex to get to last checkpoint for pure cinema. Race to the fin. So true. And happy Sunday, Ira. Quack. And happy Sunday, Jand. Virtual's very good storyteller. Might see if he'd give me some suggestions on how to structure it. I have some ideas on the structure already. It's really the editing aspect that I struggle with, because I don't know the first thing about video editing. Hey, Patal, happy Sunday. Beautiful loop. Whew. Dang. Really nice zigzag, too. Boink. Sploosh. Boink. Nice. Way better than yesterday. Not yesterday, the other day. Friday? I think it was Friday. Last time I was doing that jump, I was going way too close to the edge. Completely unnecessarily. Nope, I don't like that. That's much better. Alright, floor 8. Boink. Want to say a nice run so far, but don't want to jinx it. Honestly, I don't think it's much of a jinx because it's kind of a lie. I'm happy that it's a nice run for your standards. But I hard disagree. I'm like 3 minutes behind my average pace. Up to floor 8. And I had like the most scuffed stuff in this run so far. This is that same run with the with that floor 1 backflip scam. On the other hand, it is my best run of the day. Happy Sunday, Moniac. Haven't watched enough streams to know. We'll fix. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I have average times that I like to keep in mind. Although, honestly, my average times might be a little out of date. 20 minutes up to floor 8 used to be like a good average time. But now I expect 17 or 18 minutes if I don't make any mistakes. Sounds so passive-aggressive, but you swear it isn't. Does it sound passive-aggressive? I don't know. I like to take things very straight. So when you say, I haven't watched enough streams, I will have to watch more, I just assume that you are saying you're going to watch more streams. Wish you luck. 15 now. Yeah, good luck. Wish me luck too. 15 soon. Happy Sunday, Toli. Ooh, Leb. Lauren, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I'm doing great. How are you doing? I just see in the corner of my eye, plastic is a bitch. So true. Hey, body. Happy Sunday. Oh, dang. Tomas is on the map. Doing awesome. Played some Silksong earlier. Let's go. I beat Silksong last night before going to bed. Obviously not done with it. Nowhere near 100%, but final boss was pretty sick. Only 10 hours in. Yeah, I think I beat it with 21 hours in. Which is funny to think about because the speedrun time is like 5 hours. And there's a speedrun 100% time of 30 hours. which means I will probably have to 100% the game twice. I can't imagine 100%ing it in 9 more hours. At least if I'm not looking up a checklist. Probably gonna play some more in a sec. Oh yeah, sounds good. Beautiful. Still figuring out what kind of curse / binding is going on. Haunted Bellheart. Brew. Yeah, that part was fun. I like that a lot. Curse of Binding. Yes. I definitely read of as or. Oh, not to correct. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah. Curse or binding would have been correct because it was /. Thank you, Never Don't Try. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much for the Prime. No, it's funny because I reread the sentence and I saw an of and I thought that I was being corrected. Oh, crap. Terrible. Well, not a bad fall. We go again. Conveniently placed pool. Indeed. That pool is our friend. That's a very nice pool. And it has quacks in it. What's not to love? Floor 12's making you want to uninstall this game and never play it again. That bad, huh? Not even a hard floor. Like that Hornet can talk. Yeah. We aren't a silent protagonist this time. Which honestly makes a lot of sense. It would be kind of weird if all of a sudden Hornet didn't talk, even though she could in Hollow Knight. What is Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight is a Metroidvania game where you play as a bug that wields a nail as a sword. And you have to go around exploring and unlocking new abilities until you finally beat the final boss. Hey, Calorian. Happy Sunday. Thank you. I have made a decent chunk of progress, although it has been a good time since the last PB. A month. It will have been a month 2 days from now. Or 2 days from now, it will have been 2 days since I got a PB. I guess we'll have to see. Sounds funny. It is a very funny concept, but it is such a good, like, vibe. That's probably the biggest thing. The environments are just so good. It's got such good world building. Storm music's gone. Yeah. All things must pass, Max Chess. Happy Sunday. No, it's a really good game, though. Very satisfying gameplay. Also one of the most successful indie games. Yeah. One of the few times that I feel like a game is in development for a long time, not because of problems, but because the game developers just keep wanting to add more. You can tell that so much love was put into the game by Team Cherry. Just remove indie from your sentence. It is... Actually, I don't know. I think that's fair. It is a very successful game in general, but, like, if you compare it to stuff like Mario and Zelda and like, big mainstream games, Call of Duty, I assume that it's probably sold significantly less, and that's usually the aspect that people look at for success. Significantly better, I would say, than a lot of those games. You go to the store page, check it out, you'd recommend giving it a shot. I mean, it is like only 20 bucks. Very cheap for a game nowadays. But yeah, I would 100% recommend it. Your one run got far. Oh, nice. If you define success by critical approval, then you have a conversation. True. It is a very well-acclaimed game. Actually got to floor 5 in 620. Damn, that's like my floor 4 time. Precisely what I'm talking about when people say, "Oh man, you're driving so fast," and then I'm like, "Yeah, but look at Tomasis." On the other hand, you got hold while I'm heading into 11. So who's really going faster now? Still you. Full sending every jump so it makes sense. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Find as a ratio between costs and earnings. That's a... not a bad metric. But then you have to start defining costs, right? Hey, Scovlin and Maze, happy Sunday. Like, is any game like Stardew Valley where the one guy worked on the entire game by himself infinitely more valuable because the cost is just time? Remember me starting this climb? Can't believe I'm still at it. Well, thank you, Alyara. I am still at it. Definitely make it with that level of dedication. Thank you. Follows Elcon philosophy while I drive more like virtual. Something like that. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. Happy Sunday, Pio. Release an empty file for $1 and someone buys it. Most successful game of all time. Although now we have to start defining what game is. Jump into floor 12 with that bounce. God, I hope so. Playing Skinny Dip. Oh god. New deep dip map. Happy Sunday, silly. Deep dip parody. It sounds like it. Blech. Yeah, it was a good bail. I do like that this kind of just loops around. There we go. Whereas the pool on 7 might have been convenient, I don't think it was. Or 8. That pool is on the same floor, so that seems planned. Daily 12, I know, right? Happy Sunday, Sir Ment. Boink. Knocked out at 12 pretty quick. True. Cheers, but please stop. If I'm 11 or above, I don't want people redeeming things. Learned that the hard way. God damn it. And that saves to fucking nowhere. Ah. Honestly, not the worst fail. Hello, floor 8. Man. That jump has been giving me trouble today. I think I failed it 2 or 3 times on my warm-up today. Back to 8 could be worse. Basically back to 9, but yeah. Could definitely be worse. Means we have a lot of time to get 2 12s through. Yep, still 9. God damn it. Fuck that. I don't know how to properly get off that booster. That sucks. Oh well. Floor 12. Actually, I'm practicing that shit. I don't know what the deal is, but I have just been having a real hard time with that jump to, like, the last couple days. Ah, man. Editor buff, yeah, so true. It's all about that, yeah. It's flicking left off the edge, where I think I accidentally ramp cut last time. Oh, wow. Haven't been watching for some time. Nice to see me driving pretty comfortably on high floors. Yeah, thank you. There we go. Yeah, I think I got this now. The main thing is I was jumping off the edge accidentally. Whoops. Okay, that was terrible. Is there a science to that break, that dirt flick? I don't know, let me double check. I can demonstrate how I try to do it. Where are we? There we are. I double break tap, but... Oh, crap. Oh, man. Yeah, people definitely have different setups, but... Of course, I get the ice slide first try, and then... earlier, later on the dirt. I think I do it a little bit later, but not like late. Kind of middle. Yeah, kind of like that. Ugh. Did I make it to 15 on the main? God, no. Sistrip was just asking about this jump, and I was already in the replay editor. So now I need to get one before I leave, because... if I come over here and I'm like, yeah, let me just give you some advice real quick, and then... Fuck, I need to leave. No. Any celebration plans for stream day 365? No. There's nothing celebratory about it. It's just a number. No, it's not 15, Bulgemaster. Sistrip was asking for advice on this. I happened to be in replay editor at the time after a failed 12 attempt. There we go. Yeah. About 90 degrees. Maybe like a little bit less or a little bit more. Honestly, it's kind of just about feeling. As bad as that sounds. Man. Celebration for 365 is beating Dib after beating. Just do it by feel, right? I wonder if it is like an actual 90-degree thing. It might be less than 90 degrees. Not entirely sure. Man, it sucks that I haven't been able to get past 12. Yeah. The problem with that, Tomasis, is that if you do it just after 90 degrees... You're gonna lurk today? Alright, sounds good. Talk to you later. If you do it just after 90 degrees, there's a good chance that you, like, slide out. Yeah, body finished a while ago. Don't fully understand the mechanic, just sharing your opinion. Yeah. No, your opinion's valuable on this one, because you've practiced it enough to do it on the main map. Thank you, Pio. Have a good night. Full right until you get the flick, and then you do a left flick after. To straighten out on the ice, but... Yeah, full right during the flick. Like, during the dirt portion of it. You drive onto the dirt, hold right, once you get the angle that you like, do a brake tap or two. Fantastic. Once you see the flick happen, you flick left a little bit, straighten out, drive down the ice hill, jump over. Bonk the fence. Game really doesn't want us to practice, does it? Well, yeah, practice, that's what I mean, because we left to practice, and then it's like, no, you're not allowed back in. You do it with only one brake tap. Sounds like Tomasis does it with only one as well. I was finding a lot of success doing it with two. Chris does it with multiple as well, you're sure? Pretty sure? Okay. And Have also. I mean, I think as long as you have a brake tap, you're fine. You just need to figure out what works well for you. Because what works well for one person isn't going to work for everybody. Most important thing is finding your consistent setup for any deep dip jump. But it definitely feels like a brake tap is necessary. Well, almost. I've had some pretty close attempts without a brake tap. Wow. Thanks, water. Figure out once you start practicing 15. Oh yeah, I will definitely get it a lot more down once I'm hard practicing it. At this point in time, though, I do have a thing I'm aiming for, at least. Off to fix your car. Don't keep my beard trimmer lonely for much longer. I'll try. God, climbing to 14 is hard. "12 has been very, very mean to me the last couple weeks. My goal has been getting a daily 12. Because I'm thinking, like, oh, if I get to 12 once a day, like, Surely some of them are going to get to 13, which means some of them are going to get to 14. Wish that was the case, but like 12 has been so awful to me. Gross. Oh god. Shit. Floor 12 fails are the worst because it's considered as one of the easier high floors. Yeah. Honestly, that could be the reason why I'm failing it more. It could just be the fact that I have been failing it. So it feels bad to have failed it in the past. It always seems to be a different jump for me, too. That's my problem. Which is weird, because there's only like 6 jumps on the floor. How can it be a different one every time? Also failed a lot more than you should have. Well, I'm glad we're in the same boat, at least. I'm not alone. God damn it. Fuck that jump. I wonder if I've gotten all of the Jeep chips yet. I'm gonna check. Deep Dip 2 collections. I'm missing title gags? Did they add some? Where's the last one? I got half the Jeep chips. There's one. Why don't I see the last one? It should be obvious since it doesn't have a play button. There's a collection tab? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I only see one missing. But yeah, there's that, and then there's Jeep chips. Maybe it's bugged. Maybe. I mean, I have a hard time believing that... Because I've kept those title cards on specifically for this reason. It feels crazy to me that after like 15,000 attempts, I still randomly haven't gotten some of them. You only see the same one missing? Maybe it's bugged. I mean, I have to assume it's bugged. Like, how in the world do I not have them? You only have 6 Jeep Jips? Good for you. Guess that means you don't fly out of the tower as much as I do. Did it straight after 90. And 1 tap did it for you. Very nice. Good luck with 16. What's your timer looking like after the dirt flick? Hmm. Two hours 50 now. Nice. Should be finishing significantly faster than 9 hours. Very good job. I think I'm gonna guess that the timer is gonna be at like 3:30-ish. Boink, boink, sploosh. iOS test? iOS test? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I have 1,500 hours only on Deep Dip 2. Only on the checkpointless main map version of Deep Dip 2. Yes. I have about 550 hours on many checkpoints, 1 checkpoint per floor, and the replay editor. When I started up stream today, I had 2,100 hours in Trackmania on Steam. But yes, happy Sunday. And Bunny HD, happy Sunday, welcome in. Yeah, I've got a little bit of time invested in this tower map. On the other hand, like, what can you expect when you want Deep Dip 2 to be your first ever map completed in Trackmania? And you don't like practicing on replay editor very much. Like, realistically, I should be doing way more replay editor practice. I think I would be far better off if my ratio of time was reversed. And I had like 500 hours main map with 1,500 hours on practice maps. But in the end, I just don't like doing that. It's not as fun. I like the thrill of knowing any jump could be the last. Genuinely have no idea what's happening to you on floor 12. It's been over an hour now. Damn. And you said it was a relatively easy floor, right? It's the curse of the 12. Clearly that's what's happening. I've been having trouble with 12. You're having trouble with 12. It's got to be the number. Harder than most deep dip 1 floors, but you wouldn't consider it a hard floor. Okay. Your practice to main map ratio is way higher. Yeah. That honestly makes so much sense. Like, it's a way better use of time. But I like the main map. Nope. What am I doing? I don't like going direct on this jump. It feels good, but like... it kind of turns that jump into a coin flip for me of whether or not I'm going to have to recover. Go back and do Clippinator again. No, thank you. Honestly, I almost feel like that's part of my problem. Part of my problem on this map is that I have very consistent setups and then choose not to do them and instead do fast tricks. Fast, fun ways. You don't like not going direct. Exactly. It feels worse. It feels really nice, like, going smooth. But I don't feel like it's even arguable that direct is more consistent. Because it's just not. You have to, like, manually control your speed, avoiding, like, gears and making sure that you're gonna get up the cone in the right way. I feel like if I don't go direct, I pretty much make it every time. Whereas if I do go direct, there's 3 options. I make it, I don't make it, and I have to recover back to Clippinator because I land on the turtle. Or I don't make it, and because I went for it, I end up upside down on the cone and land back down on floor 1. Or floor gang. You fail it more when you're not going direct. Well, I'm envious of you with that one. It probably has to do with the amount of time practicing each trick. Like, if you're able to get the feel for it, I'm sure direct would be probably as consistent. I don't know. The fact that I literally don't have to worry about my speed, though, when I don't go direct and I back up like that, I just full speed. It's press forward. Makes it significantly easier in my book. And more consistent. Oh, good save. Fucking hole. Ugh. I did a slight release and that caused me to fall into the pool instead of straight down to 3. I was too far right on the second part of the transition, though. Definitely my fault. Killed your run today almost in the same way. Landing bug. Nope, very easy way to have your run die. I'm surprised that one didn't, to be honest. Low speed landed on the edge. I don't think my speed was really low, though. I mean, maybe for the angle I was going for. Well, shit. I mean, I salvaged it. I could have had a much worse landing. What? What in the world happened? Did I eat a gear or something? I have no idea. Man. What a cursed run. Gonna replay that right now. Yeah, let me know what you find out. Because that was so dumb. Boink. Alright. Cheers. Back for a bit. Sounds good. Boink. Nice. Alright. Yeah, fuck that run. Get that cursed shit out of here. Tired of playing Deep Dip 2. Deep Dip 1 gonna go now. Good luck on my runs. Alright, sounds good, Colty. I will talk to you later. Surely the solution is Deep Dip 2. That was weird. I don't know if anyone saw that, but I had wet tires after the jump, which you drive over dirt to get to. Deep Dip 3 is the solution. But that's not out. How is Colty supposed to have fun with that one? Boink. All right. Let's not all caps. Didn't even eat any gears. Don't know how that failed. That is so weird. So I didn't clip anything, right? You forgot. What? We've had this conversation like 3 or 4 fucking times. Like, don't make me remind you, please. Just behave yourself. I am not a babysitter. I am a deep dip 2 climber. Just low speed, it seems like, but that doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. I started from the same spot. Yeah. Make it your best trait. Because over the course of the last couple months, you're kind of getting on my bad side. You've done a lot of annoying shit to me. Like, in my general direction. And I don't want you to be on my bad side. I don't want anyone to be on my bad side. But you could go the way of the Rev. So just, like, try harder, please. I didn't start from the corner. That's true. But a lot of the times I don't. A lot of the times I just turn and go. Boink. Had almost 90 speed next to the hole. Should have made it. Yeah. Very, very weird. Did it have to do with the ramp? Did I lose speed when I jumped off the ramp or something? Also, I'm kind of warm. Did lose like 10 speed on the ramp and got a huge nose down, but still. I mean, that must be it then. Alright, talk to you later, Bulgemaster. Any good runs today? Happy Sunday, Spaniel. I heard you got a pretty good run. I heard you got another attempt at the finish. Like the final jump. I got a pretty good run myself. Very early floor 12 attempt today. Made it to the second to last jump and ramp cut for some reason. Really dumb mistake. 4 end attempts now. Very nice. Getting there. Off Quarks. Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. Your session today was really good. 9 pipe landings, but only 2 end attempts. Consistency on the second trick is so bad. What do you have to do for the second trick? Some ungodly consistent thing, obviously, but... inconsistent thing, not consistent. Very precise sequence of jumps where you need giga max speed for a speed check. Oh. damn. Yeah, that sounds rough. One part where you transition between two blocks with a little bit of airtime, so you can clip the second block sometimes. And if you do that, you lose too much speed to make it. Oh, that sounds awful. Because if it's like only a little bit of airtime, it's probably kind of hard to avoid that. Whether or not you get that clip, just fully RNG to you. Yeah. Does not sound very fun. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with me, but I have just been sucking at floor 12 the last week. I think I've been to floor 12, like, I don't know, 10 times over the last week or so. And I'm pretty sure I've only cleared it once. After a drought, there's always rainfall. Funny thing is, this is kind of rainfall. For a while there, I was going so dry that I wasn't getting 12s at all. I was just getting a ton of 11s. Hopefully I can get some super rain, though. It has almost been a month since my last PB. It would be nice having a massive storm. After a little bit of rainfall, there's a massive storm. Yeah. No, the warm-up today went really well, though. Warm-up today, I got, like, second try 11. First try 13. And then 12 and 14 were a little rough as usual. But I feel it coming. I really want the PB in the next 37 hours. Bichos, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Blip. Alright. Let's line up in the corner. Nice. When you look at that, it worked as expected. Flex also started playing Final Enigma, and he's at checkpoint 7 now. Got time pressure as well now, so really hope you'll make it tomorrow. I believe. But you just have to remember that checkpoint 8 is just as hard for him as it is for you. But, like, yeah, that is some time pressure. Remember, Final Enigma is more scared of you than you are of it. Surely. One shot at the ceiling. Oh no. Don't say that. Happy Sunday, Jark. Known to always clutch with stuff like this, like literally always. Ooh. Actually, wonder where I would be on Final Enigma after 1543 hours. No idea. At the point where people try to beat Final Enigma? Yeah, recently a plugin was created that stops the memory leak issue. So now Schmonial and Flex are trying to beat Final Enigma. And Schmonial, for the last, like, 16 hours, I think, has been on the final checkpoint. Pretty sure that's right? Didn't you get to the final checkpoint at, like, 6 hours in? Yeah, 22 hours total. Also, happy Sundays, Ruler. Ice Deep Dip 1 with Mika and Toy Flim. What are we talking about? Deep Slip? Got to the second to last one 6 hours in. Okay. I knew there was a 6-hour milestone thing where you had made it like really quickly to a specific spot. Following what's happening in the TMNF community? Not really. Just what comes into the chat. Oh, 8 was 16 hours. Gotcha. New record, 317. Damn, way better than I thought. Way to show me. I think I said 330-ish, right? No, 317 is significantly better than, like, 9 hours. Can't wait to watch Virtual's Final Enigma video 3 years from now. You mean because Schmonial is gonna finish tomorrow and then Virtual's gonna take 3 years to make it? Oh, man. I mean, there's gonna be a reaction video, like, the day after. Or day of. Might see another 2 unfinished from the list. Be beaten in the following months. I mean, from what I've heard, Erebus still seems like impossible even with the memory leak thing. Post shorts from 6 years ago, so it's not impossible. Fair. Ming channel, baby. Yeah, that'll be 3 years from now. Crazy that Virtual's Deep Dip record can be a YouTube short. Oh yeah, there are like longer YouTube shorts now, aren't there? What is the actual like hard limit? Because for the longest time I thought it had to be like 30 seconds. But then I started seeing like science YouTubers. Max is 3 minutes. Yeah, just in time. Quack. Yeah, he got a 251. Back then it was 1 minute. Okay. He got the sub 3? Yeah! Thought you'd heard about that. Very cool. Oh, okay. So that list of all of the trial maps with different points, they removed Erebus. I mean, I think people are probably still going to go for it eventually. Did he direct? He must have. I don't think you can get a sub 3 without a direct fin. I haven't watched it yet, to be fair. I just heard about it today. Always a great feeling when you sleep the day away. So true. Love it. Is that good enough? Yeah, it is. From the nameless category. Okay. 2 cuts and a direct. Woo! Zig and zaggin'. Boink. Sploosh. No, that's so cool, though. Happy for him. Is it at the limit, though? Are people still hunting for it? Like, 251 feels pretty low. Was there improvement to be had? Shmoney'll rather watch stream than Finn. Oh yeah, of course. When Flex finishes first, he can blame it on me. Excuse me. Yeah, fuck that. Wow. Talk about garbage. Anyway. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking about. I really didn't want to do that, though. Where are we looking at? Where was I? I was over here. It wouldn't have helped. There's plastic over here. Okay. I think the move would have been instantly doing the 360 or the 180 there and trying to probably turtle off this. Maybe. Yeah. It would have been backwards turtle. God, that sucks. I don't know what happened there. My car just didn't flip. Yeah. Saw someone make a little segment to run that could theoretically be a 220. Does some insane things. Okay. That's kind of cool. Thanks, Ruler. Blessed by the 69 bits. Nice. It seemed to work pretty well last time. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, man. I'm totally ready for the and then Shmoney'll got this run, followed by 30 hours of that sax song on repeat as he plays the entirety of the final Enigma run. Surely it'll only be 30 hours and not 50 plus. Yeah, surely. Just watched it, solid run, thinking to yourself, nobody beats this, but then again, you're reminded that this is the TF grade. Yeah, absolutely. Never say never here. Something tells me that song might get old after 30 to 50 hours. Oh, man. It would be really funny, though, for the first, like, 15 minutes. Song? Like, title? I don't know. I always forget. It's in a language I don't know. Happy Sunday, Cherry. Have as many hours on this map as you do in the entire game. Well, that's a... yeah, something like that. Not an uncommon sentiment to hear, Cherry. Boink. No! Stop it! You meant, what am I talking about? There's a song that Virtual likes to use in his documentaries with, like, the run. No, those were good bars. Those are good bars. They could have kept me trapped or pushed me out the other way. Can't believe that made it. Man, I don't know what's going on, but like, I've had some of the most scuffed early floors lately. Way to talk to them like a pet peed indoors. Ooh. Should have used a Master Ball. Imagine if you could buy a Master Ball. What do you think the price of a Master Ball would be on the Pokemon community game? I bet I could afford one. I think it would be really cool to have like 1,000,000 Pokédoll or Master Ball. It has been a while since I checked how much money I had on that thing. I wonder if I have 2 million yet. Maybe I'll check after Clippinator. Oh, such a good Tony. Let's go. Hey, Patagonia, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Did I ever see the clip of Virtual flipping inside the block on floor 3 during the main event? Yeah, that's such a weird one. I haven't had that happen to me. Not 2 mil. I'm poor. 1 Percocet. Happy Sunday. Good luck with the attempts today. Thank you. Don't think anyone else experienced it yet either. I feel like I've heard someone else saying that they had that happen, but it's really uncommon. Mostly because I usually don't suck at the bug slide. I'm pretty sure you have to do pretty badly at the bug slide in order for that to happen. And I'm usually, like, on the other side, almost turtling because of the sand. I get very few, like, middling close bug slides that could happen. Yeah, I'm either, like, so far on the platform that it's even possible, or I slide out. That's another common way of failing. If I over-rotate. Have to fall short for it, exactly. And that just feels so hard to do. Okay, please bounce. Please bounce. Please bounce. Fuck you, plastic. I hate plastic so goddamn much. Like, that was garbage. It had a bounce. And then it's like, yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? Instead of unturtling you, you can just die. That seems fair. I think floor 5 might be one of my least favorite floors to fail. Because, like, floor 4 has some easy stuff to fail. But once you're past it, it feels like, okay, I should get to floor 6 at least. Floor 6 feels semi-reasonable, although it still kind of sucks to fail. 7, I don't blame myself, really. 8 kind of sucks to fail. In the sink. Fuck off. Favorite floor to fail? Favorite floor to fail is my PB floor. Of course. It's the least experience that I have. Makes sense to fail it. Floor 0 is not a terrible one to fail either, just because it's such a quick recovery, but honestly that one kind of sucks a lot. I feel like at this point, with the amount of time I've spent on floor 0, I never should fail it. A CV on determination and finishing with what you started. Alright, dumb question. What's a CV? A resume. Yeah, I've never heard of that. What does it stand for? Curriculum vitae. Interesting. I can see why they say CV. Probably Latin, yeah. Seems like it. Really? Thanks, fish. We go again. Would I rather have sushi or tacos? Probably sushi. I think it honestly would depend on which one I've had more recently. Like if I ate sushi yesterday, maybe I don't want to have sushi again. I think I generally lean towards tacos, all other things considered equal. Love sushi, but usually would choose tacos on a whim. Yeah, I think I'm the opposite. If I just had to snap pick one of them. I think sushi would be the answer for me. Portland has really good options for both. Suppose that's true. Wink. Wink. Splish. When do I get to stop calling myself a noob? Happy Sunday, Tatican. I get to stop calling myself a noob once I finish a map. Also, I'm not really calling myself a noob, it's the name of the series. Yep, finish any map. Exactly. Oh yeah, just gotta finish a map. Shouldn't take too much longer, right? Surely it won't take me that long to finish. Finish line is right there. Hey, Salamandra. Happy Sunday. Didn't realize I could play map 1 of the campaign. Imagine. Spending thousands of hours playing Deep Dip 2 to have it be my first map, and then just being like, yeah, let me just play the campaign real quick. Just up there, not too far. I mean, the crazy part? Trick to not turtle in the coming jump into the bully thing. You're talking about right there? I think I'm turning left out of this, and then just doing proper air control. Kobe jump. I think people call it LeBron, but yeah. Accidentally got to finish on one of the practice maps. Almost did. Kinda just don't turtle, but you can unturtle inside there. You can unturtle inside there, but it's hard as hell. Aim high, spin left. Exactly. That's my general advice for it. If you aim high and spin left, then you're gonna be in the position where you can do releases, and that will get you into the hole properly. And then usually you just don't turtle. Most of the time it feels like it gets you at the right angle. Aim high, spin left is your general life advice. What am I doing? Don't spin left there. Don't spin left there. Okay. Pool is right there. Yeah, that's the best option. Honestly, yeah. Aim high, spin left. Aim high, spin left. Oh, man. Didn't lose me that much, to be fair. But goddamn. Hypnotize myself? Yeah, basically. Oh man. I was just thinking about Silksong. Do you know the thing that I miss the most from Hollow Knight? I miss Shade Cloak. If that is a thing that you can get in Silksong, then I haven't gotten it yet. Shade Cloak is an item in Hollow Knight that makes it so that when you dash, you become, like, intangible. And you can dash through things. And it just opens up, like, combat and stuff so much. Alright. Yeah. That's basically what it was. It was just iframes. But it made for such fun boss fights. Where bosses would, like, throw entire walls of projectiles at you. And you had to, like, make sure that your Shade Cloak was off cooldown and dash through it. That was the equivalent of throwing the sandwich in the trash and keeping the wrapper in your hand. Kinda, yeah. What are iframes? Stands for invincibility frames. Means frames that you are incapable of taking damage. Pretty sure the term originated in fighting games. Like a lot of fighting games, your get up animation has an iframe, or has iframes. Yeah. Something you've done several times is put the spoon in the bin after eating. Oh, yeah. I don't know, a lot of these seem a little bit more like when you go to the kitchen and don't remember why you, like, were going there in the first place. Wow. I clipped the wall, I'm so dumb. Oh, I don't even get to land in the pool? Oh, man. PB time? God, I hope so. Hell, I would take a floor 6 at this point. Oh, for you. Yes. Surely. Only do this with your friends' forks after you get fast food and they don't provide a plastic one. Oh, if the fast food joint doesn't. Yeah. For a second, I thought you were just saying that, like, your friend didn't give you a plastic fork, so you maliciously threw away their fork. Oh, man. You would never. Yeah, that would be so mean. Your friends are just like, why is it that every time Tadikin comes over and hangs out, I'm one fork short? Imagine stealing silverware one fork at a time. I don't know, the idea of throwing it away is just so much more funny to me, though. Host an intervention. Oh, man. Been here 5 times, missing 5 forks. Oh, he didn't say friend. Do this with my forks. You're right. I don't know, I think my version's funnier. The real fork thief was the friends we made along the way. I'm the fork thief, I'm just projecting. Yeah. Joke's on you, Salamandra. In order to steal forks from your friends, you have to have friends first. Got 'em. Oof. Okay. Enough messing about. My last 3 or 4 runs, I think, have gotten killed like 5 and below. 4 and below? 5 and below, I think. Yeah. For the life of me, I can't remember what died on 5. Because of the plastic. Oh, right, the flip. It was the dumb flip. True. No, good call. Boink. Boink. Sploosh. Man, I remember feeling so weird about that timing. Like, unturtling on there. But now it just feels so second nature to unturtle with that tire down. I think I used to do it, like, timing-based almost. Weird. Aim high, flick left. As they say. Alright, I forgot to aim high there. Aim high, flick left. Nice. Would you look at that? It just works. Aim high, flick left. Aim high, flick left. Oh, don't flick left here. Don't do it. This is where you gotta stop. Aim high, flick left. I'd have finished by now if I had just aimed high and flicked left on every jump. So true. Aim high, flick left. It is kind of funny trying to flick left out of every jump. Flick left. Bug slides only exception. Maybe. Oh, that's not a very flick lefty jump. I mean, you do have to flick right at the beginning of the bug slide. That is for sure. No, that definitely does feel like a flick right. Nice, Tony. Tony is aim high, flick left. True. That jump is kinda aim high, flick left. In a manner of speaking. That might be pushing it a little bit. Kind of flick both ways, yeah. But flicking left and flicking right is still technically flicking left. This song has always kind of reminded me of Final Fantasy. Dirt wall ride counts. It does have a flick left at the end. True. Aim high, flick left. By now, you'll never forget what to do with that jump. Or apparently 50% of the other jumps. Oh, look at that. Would you... That was another flick left. This one's a flick right. Don't flick left out of the bobsleigh. Bad idea. Oh, that's a flick left. This one's not, but it's in preparation for this one, which also isn't a flick left. Never mind. Okay, floor 5 kind of breaks the rules. Not a lot of flicking left on floor 5 so far. Aside from the first jump. Could do a leftward 360. True. Why didn't I think of that? Not sure how you aim high with the car aside from driving fast. I mean, it makes a lot of sense with the quarter pipe, because you're aiming high on the quarter pipe. But yeah, a lot of these jumps doesn't really make sense. That one's a weird one, where it looks like you should flick left, but you actually flick right. When in doubt, aim high, flick left. So true. Not the tool that we aim, it's the target. Boink, boink. Why does it have my... Okay, there we go. Aim high, bounce right. Yeah, kind of true. Yeah, that's not a flick left. Okay. Man, some unlucky fails today. Can't tell you the last time that's happened. Actually, I don't think that's ever happened to me before. I have failed the jump, like gone too low, and I've overshot it, and I've done it normally. But I don't think I've ever like hit the ledge and then bounced into a turtle, or flipped into a turtle. Worst part is, it had wobble, so if it wasn't fucking grass, I would have been good. There's literally a pool over there. Oh, I hate grass. I think it's penalty grass right there. No, all grass. Never touch grass. Too slippery, can't stop yourself. Let this be a lesson. Was that regular grass? It wasn't even penalty? I don't know how to tell the difference. Just can't really turtle on grass unless I think it works if you have forward momentum. Huh. Maybe. I have no idea. I know I have turtled on grass before. I just don't know what enables it. Fuck off. God, that is so dumb. Please, let me go to floor 6. It is kind of crazy. I have been like so hard stuck on floor 4. Floor 4 and 5. Gross. Nice. Have the eerie sensation that I'm being followed. Ooh. That was just about as close to the wall as you can get without touching. Kinda sick. Boink, boink. Noosh. Finally, first attempt at the ice now. Good luck, good luck. What's today's PB? Second to last jump of 12. Booster landing? No. The one where you jump down into a hole and then do a weird left flick off of a ramp. I ended up ramp cutting, I think, instead of driving off the edge of the ramp. And didn't have nearly enough height to make it over. Yeah, that was rough. That one was the hardest for you? It's really easy once you just know to, like, hard turn left off the ramp. Like, you get so much speed. But it's... yeah. I think I had just been complacent because I had been getting it so easily. Wasn't really thinking about the ins and outs of the jump and how you do it. Took you a long time to figure out how to leave the ramp. True. Now, I feel like all of the jumps on 12 kind of took me a long time to figure out. But it does suck having that be my day's PB. Could have easily been a 13. Which means I just need to go back and get another 12. Beat my day's PB. Climb up. Shave my beard. Happy days. You learned 12 before you learned the rest of the map. Wanted to get a clear run on it. Settled for 35 seconds behind World Tracker time. Nice. I mean, that sounds like a very significant chunk. It was your favorite during the event. It's fun to drive. If it wasn't so high up a tower, like, causing a lot of stress, I think I would enjoy it a lot as well. Like, 1 minute versus 1:30. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. 30 seconds on most of the other floors is like, I don't know, quarter to a sixth of the time. But for floor 12, 30 seconds is literally like half the time to the floor. Jeez. That was so scuffed. Happy Sunday, Trekosha. It is kind of that time of the day, though. My European viewers are moving into Monday. The thing that you couldn't really do was get the second sequence with a clean landing consistently. That's definitely the hardest part. Go direct over the booster landing and not set up for the whole drop. Oh! Yeah, I hadn't even thought about that. You're talking about... Well, for the first part, you're talking about, like... There's that quarter pipe transition section that jumps over. Going direct from there is really hard to get a clean landing for. Lands on the black beam, yeah. Normally I just face plant there. Face plant, back up. Do the next jump. Yeah, way easier to face plant, for sure. To be fair, a lot of those jumps can be done direct, and I don't. I like getting my consistent speed and consistent setup. Like the next jump, really satisfying to get direct. The one with the double booster. Going straight from the previous jump into that one. The thing you really like about the floor for direct lines is that you don't need consistent speeds for any sequence. Oh! Honestly, you're kind of right. But I like the consistent speed regardless. It gives the same exact feeling every time I do it. Made the ice, fell on the little plastic things before the quarter pipe. Enough TM for today. But you're so close. Damn. Yeah, those plastic things are rough. If you don't know to, like, go 90 degrees to them. You can just go and it'll usually work if you adjust properly. Never want to go direct on the tower, though. Not on 12, yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say that part of your sentence that said, if you adjust properly, does not really feel like something that I would want to depend on. With the whole Deep Dip 2 mini checkpoint run, you'll leave PB for another day. Fair enough. No, I don't like depending on my reaction to... Load-bearing phrase there, yeah. Well, that was a disgusting jump. Let's go back to 6. Yeah, there was a way that died. The way that it died would have been if I landed into a turtle there. I was facing the wall. Really hard for me to properly get to the pool. Luckily it didn't. Glad I didn't have to think about it. Actually, I did think about it. I just didn't have to execute. Gross. Please stop. Nice. Gross. I mean, if it works, it works, but terrible setup. Which one you don't know how to get consistently? The whole jump? The slalom thing after the jump, the hole. Oh! I don't know how to explain the slalom because I just kind of do it. I think with the proper setup, you basically are turning twice. You turn right and then you turn left. Happy Sunday, Odin Theory. But that's just something you gotta practice. Disgusting. Could be worse, though. Stole the setup from me. Following that shadow, but still takes 10 attempts at least. Yeah, following the shadow. And then I think I don't do an air brake on the way down the hole. And there's a right flick when you are entering the hole. Like a counter steer. Those are some of the more minute details that might go unnoticed. But maybe you've been stealing that too, which is good. Didn't know the right flick? Yeah. Right flick is very helpful for stabilization. But yeah, I feel like if you get through the hole properly, the slalom part usually comes pretty easy after. Boink. Ooh. Funky. Okay, weird left flick. Gross. Oh, God. Oh. Lucky. Man, I hate that section. No! Ah. Finally get floor 6 just to get fucked by the quack. Ah. Man. Kinda having a rough time of it after that 12 run. Those thin platforms are so hard for you. Yeah. They're really annoying. You have to drive relatively precisely on those things and, like, I don't know how I failed there. Obviously, I didn't turn left enough, but like, I should be better than that. Oh well. We go back. Go again. Precision's not your thing. I feel like it's not a lot of people's things. See me blow through them like they're nothing. Comes with lots and lots of practice. And even then, I still fail them from time to time. Hey, SMB. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Boink. Thank God you're here. You're just in time for the PB run. Boink, boink, sploosh. Boink. Aim high, flick left. True. Boink. Okay, not the PB run. False alarm. I must have been feeling it one run too early. I got a little distracted by that acronym because it's very funny to me. If you pronounce it as it sounds, it looks like awful. It's the awful jump. Join to a falling car. Looks like you will see the PB run. Exactly. Didn't even realize the joke. Yeah. I didn't think that you did. I thought you just turned it into an acronym. But it turned out to be a pretty funny one. And I think from here on out, I will call LeBron the awful jump. Which is really funny to me, because I actually do like that jump quite a lot. People are going to be so confused as to why I'm shitting on LeBron. Blech. There we go. How did it get its original name? Because you're kind of shooting your car into that section like a basketball hoop. I don't know, it's a little bit contrived, I would say. It doesn't really look like a basketball hoop. I think mostly people were just on a sports-themed naming, like, thing when they're playing Deep Dip. After naming that other jump messy because you're shooting your car into a goal. I almost had the lineup to go for the elusive right side Messi. Fish jump's gonna be your upcoming nemesis, do you think? I agree. Fish jump is awful. Boink. It gets better though. The sooner you can learn to aim for the outside of the bow tie, the better. It feels really uncomfortable aiming that far outside. But it sure helps. Alright. Would you look at that? We're already back to the place where I fucked up. Ice doesn't feel too bad now because it's clear when it's not gonna go. Yeah. It's not a terrible jump to bail most of the time. There's the occasional slide out, but most of the time it's pretty easy to just stop and go back. And eventually you'll get the feeling for it where nearly every jump you will just be able to go for it. Because right now you're probably going for approximately one line. Eventually, you'll end up being like, oh, wait, this line works, this line works. Oh, this line works too. Okay. And have, like, a billion different ways to do the jump. I literally only don't go for it if I'm basically sliding out. Wow. I don't know what I was doing there. You can see that I'm adjusting, chilling a little, then going and still make it. Yeah. It's a very lax jump. It's not a very high speed check. Alrighty then. Kind of a sick save. Yeah, not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting it to save. I thought it was going straight off the ledge. Very nice bonk. Alright, this time I'm not doing a bunch of weird releases. Collection of all my saves. That would be actually really difficult to do. Because I don't have like all of my insane saves like clipped or something. I feel like that would be way harder. But I've got a lot of them. I think so. I feel like it's not that uncommon for people to clip really cool saves. AI editors will soon be available that can extract them from the VODs. Yeah, but how would it know? Just tell them they have visual understanding. I feel like they're really bad at context, though. If I say, hey, go find me some sick saves, like... anytime it hears save would actually be work, yeah. No, that's true. That would actually be pretty cool. Extract all falls. Nice. Fair amount of saves aren't falls, though. Some of them are... Yeah, some of them are just close calls. Like, that last one was definitely a fall, but... not necessarily they're all falls. I think it is mostly falls, but yeah. A evaluate my reaction to him. I guess that would be fair. Boink. It's a weird line, though, because, like, on the one hand, I don't really trust AI to do a person's job of judging, like, human reaction. But on the other hand, this seems like the exact kind of thing. Fuck. Well, not bad. You don't need 100% the best clips. AI slop will do. You know, that's just not really the attitude that I'm going for. Pick up quick changes from pissed to relief. Man. Yum yum slop, I say. All the YouTube cool saves and not best saves. That's where you're wrong, though. Clearly you call it best saves. And then you get a bunch of people who have watched all of the VODs saying, actually, there was a cooler save during day 340. You're missing the best save. And then you know exactly what they're doing. They're going down into the comments, correcting me. Gotta play into that algorithm. Besides, there's nothing to say that I couldn't take those exact comments and make Best Saves Part 2. Or Best Saves Fan Edition. Or Viewer Edition? Viewer Edition, I like that name more. Although you'd have to be some kind of fanatic to, like, go through thousands of hours of video and be like, yeah, actually this one was the best. Guy was climbing Deep Dip 2, then this happened. That's the name of the video. Guy was climbing Deep Dip 2. You won't believe what happened next. When I complete the map, I accidentally finished Deep Dip 2. So true. That is like such a good title. Everyone is wrong about how to climb Deep Dip 2, yeah. Happy Sunday, Jungle Jimmy. My God. Floor 7, please. Doctors hate this one weird trick on how to climb the tower. Boink. You know what else would be kind of a fun compilation? I remember back in the day watching a video compilation on YouTube of Pulp Fiction, but just the F words. Just skim through 1,500 hours of climbing. No, over 2,000 hours of climbing, and just be like, alright, how many fucks did I say? Well, gotta add this one to the count, too. Wish you had this type of willpower to grind at one goal for 1544 hours. Crazy, not gonna lie. Thank you. Yeah, and that's only counting the non-checkpoint version of the map. Shrek, but only when someone breathes in. Oh, man. Isn't that like nothing? Because no one catches inhales in the mic. Boink. Boink. Sploosh. Maybe it wasn't Shrek, but there are such videos. Well, that's the thing, though. Like, when it comes to singing and, like, voice acting and stuff, how often do you actually hear the breathing? Most of the time, that's edited out. Definitely seen some music video clips like that. I remember hearing about circular breathing in high school and wanting to learn how to do that. Something about the idea of being able to, like, inhale through my nose while exhaling through my mouth would be very, very cool. Fairly often for songs, depending on the genre, that you hear the inhale. I feel like that was, like, really uncommon at some point, but... Music video clips with only feet screeching the floor. A lot of breathing needs to be included, or it sounds alien. With breathy acting, you mean? Yeah, because with music, I know for a fact that they try not to catch the breath. Depending on the genre. A Tenacious D song called Inward Breathing. I don't know why, but that doesn't surprise me. These kinds of clips were popular when YouTube poop was too. Those videos where they overdub live concerts with shitty playing, laugh so hard at. Are they overdubbing them? I feel like shitty playing might not be the case. It might just be shitty recording. I remember the audio quality for the League Worlds event thing with Imagine Dragons was just so bad. I legitimately thought that they were just, like, really bad at performing live for a while. Guys taking away original audio and playing like a 3-year-old. I don't know if I've seen one of those videos. Nor do I think I really care to. Sounds a little bit obnoxious. It does kind of remind me of I might have talked about this before, but there was this April Fool's anime song quiz. And all of the things were, like, the incorrect answer. Like, at some point it played Chala Head Chala. And it's like, oh yeah, of course I know this. This is from Dragon Ball. And then it was like, no, actually this is from Lucky Star in the episode where they do karaoke. Definitely your kind of dumb humor. Fair enough. But that video just got me. Just hearing someone screaming, Chala! Chala! In the worst quality. It caught me off guard so good. There's a 39 million view video on YouTube of someone playing My Heart Will Go On absolutely terribly on the recorder. Yeah, but that probably has so many memes because it got, like, reused in a bunch of video stuff. That got memed the hell out of. That audio gets put in things a lot. Yeah. Hey, Junger. Happy Sunday. Congratulations, you got here just in time for the PB run. Wow, what good timing. Insane. No, actually though, I'm going a little bit crazy right now. Haven't been able to pass floor 5 or floor 6, like, in hours. So lucky this time. Whoa, PB run. Man, one of these days, I'm actually gonna, like, predict it correctly. I feel like the broken clock, you know? Boink. Ooh, so fast. Even though I didn't come past floor 5, it's practice after all for the real run. True. Lord knows, apparently I need practice on 4 and 5. Could have like a prediction thing where people can guess a date where I finish. I don't know how that would work. Sploosh. More practice better than less, though. Fair. No, that would be kind of funny. I feel like it would be funny to have, like, a prediction thing. And then, like, for people who... Okay. But yeah, I was thinking like people who predict correctly would have their names put in like the final video or something. Seems like a really easy reward kind of thing. Yeah, saved by a little tree. I almost got scammed out of another floor 6 attempt. Oh man. Enough people making predictions, someone's gotta be right. Holy hole. That was terrible. Well, if it works, it works. Half-pipe thing, first run you struggle so hard, now you felt like nothing. Yeah. I hope it stays like that for you, because I struggle with it still. It's probably one of my most common things to fail on floor 6. But yeah. I agree, though. It's very nice seeing improvements. Sure, it'll bite you more. Yeah, especially once you get there on the main map. Like, goddamn. That jump is a struggle. Hey. Got my revenge. Whack. Curse lifted. True. It'll be truly lifted when I get to floor 8. Because I think this all started... It feels like the first thing I remember being really stupid was when I went for that, that loop kind of thing. And then, like, ended up in that turtle. I had a really dumb fail at the end of 7. Point I was making. But it feels nice being on 7 again. And a nice zigzag. Let's go. Cutting it really close there. Boink. Sploosh. Yeah, if I had been like an inch further left, that would have not worked, but only thing that matters is that it did. Boink. But yeah, this jump scammed me hard earlier today. There we go. That's the flip I'm looking for. Turtle time. You called it a little early there. It's not impossible to fail that banana jump. But yes, indeed. Love me some turtles. No, this is what I'm saying though. Look at that. Last time I was on 8, I don't remember who, but someone was like, oh man, so fast. And I was like 20 or 21 minutes up to 8. 18 minutes. That's what we like to see. Still a little bit slow, but much, much better. Little scared, yeah. No, that's a really uncommon fail. Just assumed that I wouldn't slip over the peeled banana. You know, probably a good assumption. Doesn't happen very often. That is a comically large banana, though. Ooh. Whoop. Go again. Wicked. Is this easy to save? Yeah, normally you don't hit that bar and you just literally go back to the jump before. But if you want to go style points, that's the way to go. Finish so it's in the replay. You got it. Do I have any specific parts or specific plans just after the finish? Like drinking something specific? I don't think so. Maybe I'll go out for ice cream or something. Boots up, deep dip 1. Exactly. Happy Sunday, BFN. Celebrate with a different map. That is, of course, after I go for the back-to-back. You gotta go for the back-to-back. Celebratory karting with friends. That does sound pretty fun. Okay, I should stop reading while I'm on this turtle beam, though. Celebratory fall down from the top to the bottom. Yeah, exactly. That's the plan. Going to make a floor tier list, likely OG event finishers. Maybe. Could be fun. Guys look like a turtle the whole track. Oh man, that doesn't sound like a very good idea with in a go-kart. After I've touched the finish, of course. Oh, hey Camo, happy Sunday. I mean, that's something that I'm going to do regardless. The celebratory fall down from the top to the bottom after touching the finish line. Tier list for every jump. That would be so tedious, but so funny. Clippinator at Clippinator tier. I don't know. I feel like some of the jumps on floor 1 would definitely have to go in Clippinator tier then. My least favorite jump on the entire map is the jump into floor 2. Jump 1346, maybe an S tier, yeah. No, absolutely, that jump's an S tier. Top tier jump. The pipe jump thing, that one is also garbage tier. There's just so much wrong with that jump. Not just like the plastic, but also the low visibility when you're making it. You like jump 1 the most? The one through the grass hole or the transition jump? Or are you counting both of them? The transition jump over to the cone is pretty cool though. And honestly, both ways that you lead up to it are pretty cool. Whether that be... I'm gonna go again. Nice. Like, either you jump through the hole and, like, perfectly adjust your speed to land on the ramp and get speed. Or you can do the thing where you jump over and, like, circle around on the bowl. And that's pretty sick, too. Going through the whole tier list and realizing one jump's missing, so all the numbers need to be redone. So true. Now, I think that wouldn't happen, though, because I'm pretty sure if I were to do that, I would be doing the tier list while reacting to my own finish run. And we would just be looking at the replay file and be like, well, this jump sucked. This jump can go directly into F tier. Sorry, Clippinator tier. Okay. 600 long comment session debating if jump 329 is actually a jump or not. Honestly, probably true. Whether jump 527 and 528 should be considered one jump or two. True. I think for me, I consider it a jump if there is a checkpoint right after it. So anytime there is, like, a checkpoint separating them, and you can do it separately, then it would be two jumps. Honestly, I guess so, yeah. I guess it would be 200 jumps, wouldn't it? Clearly on the main map, there's only one jump. Yeah. Exactly, you got what I meant. Honestly, maps basically press forward. I mean, how hard could one jump be? Trial enters the room, yeah. Failing one jump for 2,000 hours must really be a noob. Yeah. But imagine once I finally get that jump. It's gonna be insane. Yeah, I know. Schmaniel and Flex. I'm rooting for Schmaniel personally. But I think both of them will finish. Insane though, thinking that we are getting to the point where people are finishing Final Enigma. Cool. Nice. Don't know how these guys do it. Feel like you're quite good at trial, but nowhere in a million years can you finish Final Enigma. I mean, like inhuman, honestly. Kind of crazy to me how good people can be in this game. Jeez. Yeah, I'll take the first loop that I had today, please. That one was significantly better. Sheer insanity of the jumps. Yeah, crazy. What? I don't know what's going on because my it's not dead. My controller's plugged in. Alright. On that note, I'm gonna go play some Silk Song, guys. God damn it. Literally the same jump, but this time it wasn't my fault. I don't know what happened. That sucks. Alright, we're going to Dob while he's on a food break. Alright. Bye, everybody. Man, should have been two. Should have been 2 12s. Alright. Peace.